Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Where's my webcam? There's my webcam.
It's right there on the top of your monitor.
Yay! There we are. Hi guys, welcome. Yes, I know Mecha streaming. You don't need to tell me. We're just chilling and dealing with some advanced wars. Days of Ruin, and it looks like it's gonna be Brenner versus Forsyth. You guys always vote for Forsyth. You love Forsyth. So
because he wrote that book.
Yeah, he wrote that book.
Yeah, Dogs of War.
Yeah, Dogs of War. All right, so that's what we will be playing. So let's put those away. So it's Brenner versus Forsyth. That could be an interesting matchup. Let me just see how the volume is doing. Let's see. Probably a little too loud. Let's turn it down a little bit. Here we go.
Did you know you can set your volume in OBS?
I know that.
I know this because I'm an expert at
Oh,
OBS.
you're an expert at OBS now?
Yes.
Wow, can you teach me?
Yes.
Okay, how do I OBS? I don't know how OBS works, sadly. Will there be more Wargroove after the new DLC?
Yes.
100% there will be. We'll be playing the co-op campaign even. Who's playing Tabata? No one's playing Tabata. So I am playing as Forsyth, because people just vote for Forsyth. And Panzergraf...
He has the tipping fedora.
He has the tipping fedora. Panzergraf is playing as Brenner.
Yeah.
So in case you guys want to know, so Brenner has, he gets defense for all of his units inside the CO zone. And his power is recovered 3 HP to all the units. Forsyth has no CO power, and he has a huge zone that just buffs the units by 10%. So it doesn't really matter if his CO units get taken out. Alright, so...
The 3 hit points heal that Brenner has, is that globally or just inside the zone?
Everyone.
Oh, okay.
It's like Andy's power.
That's neat.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
Cool.
Alright, let's see if, let's just listen to the sound real quick. Let's see. Hello. Why isn't it loading?
You're streaming in 50 million
No, I'm not.
bits.
I'm not streaming in 50 million bits. I'm not streaming in 50 million bits. Okay, that's good. Alright. Oh no, it's an echo. Alright. There we go. Oh, old description is still active. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Forsyth versus Brenner. Well, good luck, Brenner. During Mecha yeah, I know Mecha streaming. I can't help that he's streaming. We just wanted to chill and grill. Okay, well, I think it's time to start then.
Yep.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm player 1 then.
Which map are we playing?
Shake and Bacon?
Okay, sure. You haven't made a new one?
Nope,
Nope.
I have not.
That's okay.
So we'll do 30 days. We'll do the conditions clear. Fog on. How much funds do you want to start with? Nothing?
Yeah. Just 1,000 for each property.
Yep, that
That's
works for me.
Yeah.
I'm not streaming in 50 bits. I am not. Let me see. Nope. Definitely not. There we go. Should be better now, guys. I may have the greatest internet in the world, but that doesn't mean Twitch allows it. Alright, Fog of War, of course. Fog on. Of course we're gonna do Fog of War. Real men play with fog.
Are you keeping score? Who won the most matches thus far?
In Days of Ruin, definitely Panzergraf.
Probably.
Okay. Yep. So here is Shake and Bacon.
Yeah. Which is pretty interesting considering I've never played other than versus you on stream.
Yeah.
Never even played the campaign.
So how much money left? You know what? Alright. Your turn. Cool turn. He's a cool CO. He's got cool CO thing.
Yeah. So I get an extra bike.
Yeah. As player 2, you get an extra bike.
Yeah.
Is Tabitha's power OP, Mangs? I've never seen it, because she never fucking gets it. No. Volt Gang. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That beard is legendary.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
It absorbs a lot of protein shakes.
It does.
Missile cripples the other troops. How many days are we playing like this before we go to regular vision?
It's just a couple. I mean, it's no surprise to anyone that we're building bikes.
Nah, definitely not. What are you gonna build? Ah shit,
building bikes.
This is gonna be another bike. Sheets.
And you know, early turns are so short that it would just be a pain in the ass to
Let's see, 1, 2,
move
3.
from player, switch chairs all the time.
That's true. That's right.
That's right.
I love her in a tank. Yeah, Tabitha's pretty good when you put her in a tank, yeah. Keep biking it up. Hey Mangs, Mecha almost lost Rutger. Go laugh at him. Tell him it's bad. He just got here. How did Jill die? Yeah, okay. Jill again.
She got jailed.
Yeah, Jack and Jill. Who's the dude next to you? That's Panzergraf.
Hello.
He plays Red Alert now.
Yeah, I do.
Alright, so one more turn?
Yeah,
Then we go
sure.
to standard division.
Yeah.
I got scared. I thought it was Mecha for a second. Yeah, Mecha grew a beard.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mecha. I don't know if that's something he says.
No.
Oh.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't really. His voice is very monotone. It's like, hello.
Well, that's just like me.
Yeah, that's just like you.
Maybe I am Mecha.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe he's the Advanced Wars counterpart. Yeah, that could be. That could be the case. What are they doing?
What are what? The what?
I don't know. Alright. Okay, then you can read chat.
You can read chat. Okay.
You'll make it work. You can move the screen if you like.
Yeah. Your backup monitor?
My backup monitor that I had never used once.
So, people in chat, can you hear me when I'm back here?
Can do this. Yeah, just let him know.
Yeah, Tom, I like a lot of the mechanics in Days of Ruin too. It's really faint. Okay, that's.
Oh, really? I can.
I guess the microphone is just bad at picking up.
No, no, no. I can turn it up. All right, try now.
Better?
I can turn it up too. Keep that in mind.
Yeah. Yeah, fog works better in Days of Ruin. Oh yeah, but some of the stuff they've included, like about 6, 7. I think that's as good as it's gonna get.
Well, I can turn it up even more.
Yeah, in OBS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can just do this. Try talking now.
Better now. There. Yeah.
It's better now.
People say it's better.
Okay. All right then.
All right.
Just listen to that.
Just saw your war groove.
All right. Speak now.
Yeah. You're making echoes. Turn it off.
Echo. Sorry, I'm not looking at your screen.
Yeah.
I'm just.
That's okay. So yeah, War Groove. They're bringing out a new DLC.
6th of February.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be fun.
So we're gonna play for a bit then, when it comes out.
That's right.
That's right. Oh, a Recon.
Recon. It's a Recon. Let's listen to the song now.
I reckon it is. Blitzkrieg when? I've already played Blitzkrieg on my channel. Yeah, it's a free DLC. War Tank or Neo Tank? I think Neo Tank in Advanced Wars 2 and Dual Strike is kind of overpriced. It does pretty much the same as the medium tank in those games. And you're distracting me with a.
Sorry, I'm monitoring the volume. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it does pretty much the same as a medium tank, just a little bit better, and it's faster, but I don't think it's worth the extra 6,000. The War Tank, I haven't really used it much in Days of Ruin.
Free DLC too, which is the best part. Yeah, it's pretty insane how they're doing free DLC, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice move.
Nice move.
Nice move.
Nice move. What? All right.
Dual Groove Commander.
Yeah, the new
Okay, what's that?
the new commander has 2 different grooves
All right.
because it's 2 people.
Ah,
It's I don't know if it's good or not. We'll see.
sounds like a gimmick.
It's a gimmick.
At least they're not doing a dual strike thing when they give you, where they give you like 2 commanders.
Yeah, no. Thank God.
Artillery and mech does more damage in this game than in dual strike. Okay, I haven't really checked that out. That's probably something Mangs could theory craft. War Groove, dual strike. Well, if they bring in skills and stuff like they had in Dual Strike, then
Yeah, that'd be great.
I would be all for it. I could just not play with the stupid Dual Strike gimmick. We getting a finale part 2 when I get the 100 stars?
Yeah, there's a secret mission I gotta unlock.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright, and it's Panzergraf's turn.
So, let's see what we can do here. Nice, what is best commander?
In this game? I don't know. I'm not that good at this game. Isabella seems pretty good.
So I'm being delayed in the middle here by that recon. Kind of annoying. TBH. Commander or CO? Yeah. CO just means commanding officer.
Yeah.
It's just another word for commander. It's the same thing basically. I'm gonna keep building bikes. At least for now. Probably Colder, however you spell his name, the big bad evil guy of this game.
Yeah, he's the Storm of this game.
Okay,
so.
he's the Storm.
Yeah, so
Alright.
he's just okay. He's the guy that repairs everything around him.
Alright. Is he the one that cloned some waifus?
Yeah, he clones waifus. He
Okay.
calls them his daughters. So
Okay. Sounds like my kind of guy.
yeah, he clones himself, calls them his daughters.
It's your turn.
My turn.
It would be great to have a DLC of Advance Wars in Wargroove.
Bet it would.
Yeah. I mean, that shouldn't be impossible. If it's on, if you can play it on PC, then you can mod it.
Oh yeah, no.
So it should be possible to make an Advance Wars mod for.
If the if the community was bigger, it would have happened by now.
Yeah.
Just like someone made that Red Alert thing,
Yeah.
like by web. I mean that will happen when a community grows big enough.
Does Jake plan to stream after this?
Don't think he does.
Yeah. Also, he's in Advance Wars Dual Strike. That's a different game.
Yeah. Oh, Jake. Yeah. I think they were talking about.
I did the thing.
Oh, you did a funny. I think they were talking about my designer.
I know. I don't think Jake from Dual Strike streams.
Rad. Yo.
Just finished watching your Let's Play of this game last night, Mangs. Well done.
Oh, really? That's an old Let's Play you're watching there. Alright, it's the Panzergraf.
Those exceptionally hard levels against Waylon.
Yeah, Waylon is a nightmare.
I have arrived. Hello, Ander Cade Gaming. So yeah, I was mistaken earlier. Artillery actually does less damage to tanks in this game. Okay. Manx, have you heard of straw polls in Twitch? He probably hasn't.
Yes.
Yes, okay, he says he has. I don't really believe him. Manx, I watched the last battle in this game and still couldn't beat him.
I'm not looking.
Yeah, that's okay. But yeah, people say the last battle in this game is hard.
It's ridiculously hard.
Okay.
Yeah. He has a bunch of like, you remember like the black cannons from advancewars?
Yeah.
He has a bunch of those. Just they're way stronger. They're everywhere. It's a really, really cool shot.
You guys build maps and then play each other?
Yeah.
Manx build the maps, I just play.
That's why we call it shake and bacon.
Heh. I want some more. Ooh, I can't really afford much more here. Egg map yet?
Well, that's what it means. It means egg and bacon.
Hello, oof. That's a big oof for me.
Ufferino in Pepperino. Alright.
Advance Wars made the best final battles.
Yeah, the Advance Wars final battles are usually pretty cool. I like them. Let's see. Here we go. Alright. Shaggy means bold. No.
It means beard.
It means beard, yeah.
And it rhymes with egg.
That's the fun part. There's a really cool page on Facebook you all should follow. It's called Shag and Bacon. It's super funny.
Yeah.
Only if you're Norwegian, though.
Try to take out top left blaster as soon as you possibly can, then take out the rest from left to right.
Yeah, that's
in the last mission of this game.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about.
My mom take my DS away. Oof.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that, Risto Kuk.
Oh no.
No, it's not him.
Oh. Oh.
Oh god, how's Risto Kuk doing?
I don't know.
Who knows?
Who knows? I kinda blocked him last time.
Yeah.
He got a bit too annoying.
Is he still doing his quality content?
He started up his Tracia 776 playing with my feet run.
Okay.
Which you can't see him, so the gimmick is kind of lost on anyone but him. But you know, bonus points for.
Can't be worse than your Iron Man. That's for sure.
I got me. You got me. Oh, I clicked. Sorry for that.
So I haven't played or seen Advance Wars. What's the win objective here? This game lasts for 30 days. We're at day 8 now. And the win condition is either you wipe out the enemy or you end up with more properties than the enemy. So I currently have 14 properties.
For some reason, you can't see the enemy properties except for when you click enter.
Yeah.
Which is really annoying.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying. But we will make do.
Let's see what Mecha is doing.
By the way, if I do that, Doctor has to be here, which means more I'm gonna.
Like Mecha's being dumb as always.
Oh.
Using his feet for all those thirsty gamer girl for his game feet and bathwater. Yeah, if Aristocook ever sells bathwater, I'm totally becoming a patron.
That's gonna take forever. Let's join them up. I need something kind of solid up here, so it doesn't take it away from me. Mecha can now copyright strike you for using a sound for 2 seconds. Prepare for impact.
Oh no.
Mangs, where would you rank Fire Emblem Three Houses out of the entire series?
I made a video about it. It's called Rating Every Fire Emblem Game from Worst to Best. It has like 80,000 views or something like that. So you can go check it out. It's one of my most popular videos of 2019 actually. I'm a little salty about that because I made it in December.
So, is that... Oh, I should have built something here. I done oofed.
Done oof.
Mangs, what is best unit in game?
In this game? I don't think there is a best unit. Depends on the situation.
I'm really starting to like battleships.
Yeah, they're insane, especially on this map. Whoever can get out a battleship in the pond usually takes complete control of that area. All right, let's go.
There's a twist on that question. Rank each route in Three Houses.
Oh, each route. Oh, I haven't played Crimson Snow. I have not played all of Golden Dare yet, but so far, probably gonna say Blue Lions. Dimitri, I mean, to be fair, I love Edelgard, but her route sucks. It's unfinished. Edelgard's route, so you don't play Fire Emblem, but every other route in Three Houses has around 25 chapters.
Yeah.
Edelgard's route has 17.
Okay.
So it was the one they put the least amount of budget into. Which is unfair, I think, to everyone who likes Edelgard. Let's see.
So kind of like the Nod campaign in the first Command & Conquer.
Yeah.
Had 13 missions, while the GDI campaign had 15.
Yeah, so yeah, they put less effort into that, clearly.
And it's not canon.
It's not canon.
If you thought Edelgard's route sucks, Silver Snow is so much worse. It's just terrible.
Oh, really?
That's what Reese of Sneezing Dragon says.
Interesting.
We're spoiling Fire Emblem, sorry. I haven't played it, so I
No.
can't spoil it.
I'm spoiling? What are you talking about? The number of chapters, okay. If you find that a spoiler, then my apologies. Ooh. Okay.
Spam mechs.
Spam mech. It doesn't work in this game. They severely nerfed mechs in this game.
Also, this is a big map.
Yeah, this is a really big map. Extremely big map.
I can see mech spam working on some of the included maps.
Yep, absolutely.
Especially in like Advance Wars 1 and 2 and Dual Strike maybe.
Yep.
Where you have those tiny maps.
Yeah, no, that definitely works. In this game, I don't feel like mechs are as good.
Yeah, oh, what's it called? Spam Island?
Spam. I like how it's called Spam Island.
Yeah, it's Mech Spam Island.
Mech Spam Island, yeah.
That's the one with all the mountains, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Mech Spam Island.
It's one of the worst design maps. It's horrible.
Bean Island? Maybe. Maybe
that
that.
might be, yeah.
Maybe that.
They're
Maybe
the
that's
same.
it. Going for these guys now. Yeah, it's mechs and rockets. Yeah, I think I mean Bean Island, yeah. That might be correct.
Narrow choke points.
Thanks for your next Pokemon stream. Don't forget to update it before. The update takes some time.
Oh, okay, thanks. We'll keep that in mind.
So, what more can I build here? Anti-tank can get up close and personal to harass and has higher defense.
Yeah, I don't know what I think about anti-tanks yet. I think they're alright, but I haven't much experience with them. They're quite expensive.
Yeah, they are. Played a Fog of War match against someone online back then. I went all mechs, and once the guy brought a recon to see what I had, he disconnected after seeing rows of mechs guarding my headquarters. Bikes, hard counter, anti-tank for a fifth of the cost. Okay. That's good to know. Let's build some more. These bikes. Anti-tank on the front line is vulnerable. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they can take much punishment. Your turn.
My turn. How about that? Ugh. Thanks. Would you be interested in doing any Shadow Dragon versus battles? Yeah, sure. Sounds fun. Sounds like fun. Let's go down here. See what we can find. Ooh, hi. Aha.
Man, the music is pretty good in this game.
Yep. It's composed by the same guy who composed the music for Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. That's why it sounds so similar.
I don't know, I think the classic Advance Wars music is more,
It's better, yeah.
it's more like, oh, I forgot the word, what I was gonna say. It's more, it's more iconic
Yeah, for
to
sure.
Advance Wars.
For sure.
I mean, nothing against the music in this game, in and of itself, but it doesn't sound like Advance Wars music.
No.
Do you even get drunk?
No.
Not really. I mean, Manx does.
Yeah. I tend to.
No indirect fire unit should be left unguarded. Oh yeah. And here I was hoping I would get to see you a little drunk.
I'm working on it.
Well, I could go mix us up some vodka and Monster.
Go do that. Do we have any vodka left? Go check.
Yeah. We could finish your wine first.
That's fine.
Yeah, there's not a lot, but... What does the other person do while waiting? I'm reading chat.
Reading chat for the most
And
part.
drinking beer.
Yep.
Nice, I considered writing fanfiction about your Iron Mans from a character's perspective.
Sure.
Just to see how sad I can make it.
Sure. I'll read it. I'll read it.
Depends on what you consider as defense. APCs for blocking and assisting choke points. Medium tanks for defense because war tanks are slightly too slow, too vulnerable, and generally attract too much attention. Also, there's a lot of fog of war places on this map, so put them in a city or ruins or forests. Though there's also the fact that he doesn't talk while playing Advance Wars, unlike Fire Emblem.
Well, I talk less. That's true. I mean, when I play Fire Emblem on stream solo, my job is to entertain the audience, so I have to talk a lot more, and so there's less attention going into my moves.
Nice. You remember Lash?
Yeah, of course I do. What about
Yeah.
Lash? She destroyed Olaf's hometown.
Yeah.
That was not nice.
Yeah, no, that was not nice. Eskimo Joe SA, just sub. Mangs, you got a sub!
Oh. Eskimo Josa has subscribed for 2 months. Can we recruit Jill into our army? No, she's too racist. She's taking a tolerance course right now. Once she comes back, she'll have the right opinions.
Yeah. She's doing too much wrong, think.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what we can do here. Oh, you're
Would it be hard to do this with Sami as an opponent? Yeah, it would be impossible.
So, let's find out how good... Oh! That's much better than expected. Flare versus Recon.
How good are they?
Like 6 hit points.
Wow. So flares have like cannons?
Yeah, they have machine guns.
Wow.
That apparently rip through recons, like a knife through butter. Wish there were more Days of Ruin games. Yeah, flares are also armored. That's one of the reasons why I think they're the most overpowered unit
they're
in
really
this game.
good.
For 5,000, you get a unit that counters recons for just 1,000 more.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And you can also shoot those flares and just not care about fog of war.
Yeah, it's pretty insane.
Yeah. Let's see, I'm gonna double check there. Okay.
I feel like outside the specific rules, Manx uses Sami as a low tier to mid tier seal at best. Even if we didn't use the, I mean, the only rule we use here is just capturing. We set a day limit. Even without it, Sami would be OP as shit.
Yeah, Sami is a strong CO. Just like no ways about it. She's a good CO. So the poor mobility of bikes in rough terrain is starting to come back and bite me in the behind a little bit. Not too bad though. I have 8,000 left. Or 8,007.
Don't underestimate Sami on the risky whale war map. Outside of using Sturm, she is your only hope.
Help me, Sami, you're my only hope.
Help me, Sami, one Kanabi. Didn't Mangs do risky whale with Adder? Yeah, I did. It wasn't impossible. It was a little risky.
Also, I don't get why infantry costs 1500 in this game. It's one of the reasons why I build so many bikes.
Yeah.
Because the cost difference between bikes and infantry is just not great enough to warrant building infantry.
If infantry were 1,000,
yeah,
then they'd be a lot better.
What about you guys? Rather see another dual strike style or Days of Ruin style Advance Wars? In terms of styling, I prefer the old kind of Advance Wars, where it's kind of like cartoony and stupid, instead of edgy and oh, world is destroyed.
Yeah.
Look at my cloned waifu daughters.
But at least we can still war.
But yeah, there are some elements I really like about Days of Ruin that I would like to see return in the future Advance Wars game.
I think Sedex is right. They tried to do something to combat infantry spam. Yeah. That's why they made bikes. Yeah. But they just made bike spam instead. I don't think that necessarily.
I'm just saying that, in my opinion, if you play without a turn limit, other COs can build an advantage more easily since Sami is weak with everything except infantry.
That's true, but playing without a turn limit is gay.
That's just like, okay, I hope you, you know, don't have anything else to do this week.
Yeah, right. It takes for fucking ever to get any, like, a game will never end. If you play, because
I don't really have an issue with infantry spam in the older games.
No,
by the way,
it worked on smaller maps.
Yeah,
but we never play on small maps.
It was a map issue, not a game issue.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Mike, who's your favorite gym leader in Sword and Shield?
Ooh. Good question. Who's my favorite gym? I don't know, I need to see them all first. But apparently the one we're facing next is kind of hot, from what I understand.
So what happened to Tiny Metal? Was it not good?
Tiny Metal?
The kind of Advance Wars clone, but with 3D graphics.
Never heard about it.
I linked you to it a couple of times.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to it. Trying to do like fancy graphics in a simple game like this, I found it kind of off-putting.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, now I remember Tiny Metal. Yeah, no, I remember it now.
How well do you feel Wargroove combined Fire Emblem and Wars?
Wargroove is like
It's basically Advance Wars with a medieval theme.
Yeah,
I don't.
That's...
No, I haven't played Fire Emblem.
No, it's not Fire Emblem in Advance Wars. That's just a meme. That is just a meme.
Now you remember why you forgot about Tiny Metal. Hello, Ashkuman. Yeah, turn limits is required in PvP.
Yeah, unless you want to play all night.
You know, especially if you're like evenly matched, then the fighting will just go on forever. I know there are some games where one of us win pretty big, and if we did not have a turn limit, the game would not go on for more than maybe 10 or 15 more turns. But there are also those where we just end off with like one property difference.
Yeah, pretty much.
After 30 turns.
Alright.
And also the maps we have, at least the ones we've made, are intended for games with a turn limit, and the objective is to have more properties than the opponent at the end of the game.
Alright, it's Panzergraf. There's also more wine.
So I got that one. And there's nothing there. Alright. How about playing some smaller maps? I guess we could do that. Maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
No! A trap! A trap for Olaf's trap!
What was found in Olaf's cat boy?
So they say bikes hard counter anti-tanks. Let's see about that. That's not a bad trade considering the cost difference. No. Ah, okay. So then this guy is in firing range of your anti-tank. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. No turn limits is a bad idea on big maps. In Advance Wars 2, me and my best friend did a match that spanned over 2 weeks.
Wow.
And we went 180 days before we gave up. That's
some dedication right there.
Sounds like a cool match, by the way.
Yeah.
What else from Days of Ruin would we like to see in another Advance Wars game? I like that battleships can move and fire in the same turn. It makes sense that they could. I like that the way powers work in this game, it scales with the size of the game. So in Advance Wars 2, for example, in a big match you would get your power like every other turn.
Mm-hmm.
But in a small match you would just almost never get your power. So here it actually scales a bit more with the size of the game because power gain is limited to the zone around your CO. And other than that, I like the anti-tank. It's a cool concept. It fires indirectly, but it can also defend directly.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool, I think.
Yeah, I still don't know if they're good or not yet. They cost quite a bit.
Yeah. But I you know, regardless of balance, I like the concept.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
And you know, ideally, infantry would be a little bit cheaper, bikes maybe a little bit more expensive, or maybe not if infantry was cheaper.
Yeah.
So then spamming bikes wouldn't be like the thing to do as much as it is here. Mm-hmm. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
What about terrains? I think there's a little bit too much fog of war in Days of Ruin.
Yeah, a little bit. That might have been me going a little bit overboard with it.
Yeah, maybe you do, but like, I realize, you know, I get the point that properties you own should have fog of war for the enemy.
Neutral cities should not.
But neutral cities, nah, I don't think so. I think they should be visible. It makes it too difficult to interrupt capping early game.
I agree. All right. Looks like we got some tanks. Mabangs! Hello. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah.
I think anti-tank is reasonable, considering the cost of medium and mega tanks, and how strong they can defend against those threats.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's true that artillery is weaker against tanks than in the previous games,
I don't know about that, but it could be the case, yeah.
someone said that.
Yeah.
That gives anti-tank a bit more of a useful niche.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that is the idea behind it, yeah.
If it was like that, it would be too easy to see where your opponent has already been on the map. I don't
know what they're meaning by that.
Yeah, they nerfed it specifically for anti-tanks to be useful. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, a little
So
bit.
you have artillery that's more effective against infantry and lighter units.
Yep, that actually makes sense.
If you could see the... Ah, no. Not see as in they're always visible, but that it's not... You know, you would still have to have vision on the neutral cities.
Yes, yes.
But not like they're always visible. Not like pipes in...
No, I hate that. Fuck, I hate that.
No, that was dumb.
Yeah, that's super dumb. What's happening here?
Best unit is rocket. Okay. Yeah, it's... I guess it's still pretty good in this game. Rockets.
Oh yeah, they're as good. They're as good as always.
Yeah. Unlike rockets and RD, anti-tank can actually absorb damage from tanks as well as fight from range.
Yeah. Oh. There's an enemy bike.
Recon plus mech rush. Thoughts?
Sounds slow. Very slow.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's not gonna do much.
You can build your mechs first and start moving them across the map and then just spam recons and catch up with them.
Yep.
I guess, but it depends on how many properties you have per base on the map.
Yeah.
Because if you have a lot of properties and few bases, then you're just not going to be able to spend all your money. And your opponent will build an equal number of better units.
Mm-hmm.
I find it weird why they make anti-tank able to attack helicopters.
Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like,
Yeah,
it's an anti-tank. It's not an anti-helicopter.
Anti-tank weapons can target helicopters.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense from a logical perspective, but not from a gameplay perspective.
Yeah, no, I guess not. So yeah, according to Blawmaster, artillery does 60% to tanks in Days of Ruin and 70% in Dual Strike.
That's a 10% nerf. It's not that
Yeah, but yeah, anti-tanks can target helicopters, so you can't counter them with battlecopters. Verticopters. But you can counter anti-tanks with artillery. At least kinda. Look at this guy buying battlecopters.
Well, that's very good.
So, who's leading? I'm actually not sure.
No, we gotta check the properties when it's like end turn.
Yeah.
It's really annoying that they don't just show it.
Yeah. Oh, hello there. A bike. Oh, hello there. A Recon. No! I got trapped.
Ah!
Seize the means of production. Really want to test some strategies now, like how an opponent would react to a mass recon rush.
I don't know, tanks.
Yeah. The problem with the recon rush is you need to build infantry, or in this case of this game, bikes, early game to capture properties.
Yeah, or else you're just gonna have a massive property disadvantage and lose.
Yeah, and you're not gonna be able to afford those recons anyway.
Nope. Harold, the one that I super chat. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Hi. Hey Mangs, any chance you'll use the name Iron Mangs instead of Iron Man?
I've been contemplating it.
Let's see if I'm actually able to see some means of production here. It's doubtful I'm gonna be able to actually do it, but it's worth a shot. So let's see, 20,000 to spend. Mangs, will you ever reach a time in your life both of you and Panzer become cam girls?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That's the next step in my career.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy like cat ears that I can put on your head. and be like a cat boy.
Okay, I have to show the chat a meme. Just keep the Unity screen open so I can't see. Here we have a high quality May. I'm not sure if
That's a good name, eh?
texting a friend.
And it's the Galaxy Brains.
Texting Mangs. SMSer Mangs på norsk.
That's a good meme.
That's a good meme. No one will, and only Norboys will understand.
Yes.
Cam eggs. Yes, that's what we're gonna do.
Ooh. Mangs bathwater when? Ha! Mangs doesn't wash.
Of course not.
Should I start mixing up some?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Some trad cat boys.
Yeah, some cat milk.
Cat milk. Ooh. All right. Let's see what's going on.
I'm gonna go milk my cat.
Oh well, well. Okay.
Whoa.
What?
Your ice was not yet ice.
Oh yeah, I re-iced it.
All of them?
No, the one on the bottom should still have some left, I think.
Yeah, that's still. It's not liquid ice. The bottom, but some of them are.
You'll find some. Just look. get these guys away from our shores. So I'm guessing I'll take out this guy. There's probably going... Yeah, I figured. I should get away from here for sure. Okay, so I definitely need to do something about this. Or else he's gonna get that, and that would be bad. Yes, a medium tank, a rank 1 medium tank even. That is certainly not good.
They rank up quickly.
Yeah, they just need to get a kill.
Yeah, all he did was shoot like a 4 HP white.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Here you just go.
Thank you.
Answer is time skip Mangs.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. It's funny. Ah.
Guns down the bike. Combat veteran.
Yeah, that's how it works. Exactly like that.
I drink Mangs bathwater. Mangs bathwater might be high on salt. Mangs, what if one yellow troops capture our HQ?
That's not happening, I think. Alright.
And it's been a while since I've HQ capped you.
You did it once. I guess it's technically possible to HQ cap on this map, but it would be very difficult. Oh, a medium tank? That's right. That's right. Oh, hello. Hi. So is that guy actually gonna run out of fuel? That would be embarrassing. What's the vision on? Okay, he has 2 vision. I like how you called your newest Red Alert video Truck Pump. Yeah. That's really funny. Truck Pump. Well, I couldn't come up with a pun. Yeah. So I just had to call, you know, fake a pun. Build something useful here, like one of these guys, for example, and let's get some big dick energy going here.
So he heal combined his bike.
Thanks. What are your thoughts on rigs? They're cool. They're rigged.
Talk about rigging the game.
Yeah. Rigged. Presidential harassment.
Presidential harassment.
Presidential harassment. Rigged. Witch hunt.
Whose smart idea is it to build ports on such a tight lake?
Me, mine.
Yeah, that's Manx for you. And a brand new rig. It doesn't. You're right. It doesn't.
Really.
It doesn't work as well.
Doesn't really work now.
Manx and Panzer prepping for the draft. Hey, I've already been drafted,
Yeah, we're gonna go fight in World War III.
and that was like 13 years ago.
Yeah.
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Pretty cool t-shirt, by the way. That guy can just stay there, I'm not gonna interrupt that. Would be hilarious if I actually got that one. Manx ever thought of an Advance Wars speedrun?
No.
Well, it's
I
turn-based,
I
so...
will take my time. And yeah, they mean like to play really fast and time. It's kind of like Dual Strike does.
Let's try this. Right. Ah, it's already his. So, have I anything left? Gonna take a peek around the map. So, I'm on 41 properties. How many does Manx have?
39.
Alright.
But a little bit more now. Now I'm at 40.
Are you tempted to fart in the hot seat to get a tactical advantage? We're constantly farting anyway.
Oh yeah.
Just realized properties have 2 vision instead of 0 in Desert Ruin. I guess they do.
They do.
Manx, which game will be Iron Man next?
Your mom. For real though, probably yeah, Shadow Dragon. Ooh, hi there.
Is that a Fire Emblem game?
Yeah. Shadow Dragon. Huh. He's being very cheeky with this capping this turn. Ooh, medium tank. That's nasty.
I can finally tell you're sort of drunk now.
Huh? Really? I'm not that drunk.
Panzer, do you still hunt the game?
Still hunt? I don't think you ever hunted.
I've never hunted.
I think on a stream we talked about how you would like to.
Yeah, I would like to, maybe.
Maybe it'd be a nice excuse to own a rifle.
Nice. What do you think of a game named Potato RPG?
Never heard about it. Sounds kind of lame.
Lynn from Fire Emblem OP.
Oh, she's super bad. She's terrible.
Any upcoming RPG you guys are interested in? I don't really play RPGs, so
No.
I'm not the right person to ask.
Let's see. What are... There we go. 1, 2. Okay.
Like computer RPGs, at least. I do play pen and paper stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I would be excited for the new edition of Pathfinder, but then I realized I'm not. Because I spent way too much time learning one system or... Oh, there we go. I fucking knew it.
What?
I knew there would be a battleship popping up here sooner or later.
Battleships in ponds!
Yep. That's what we do now.
Isn't that a thing in one of the Advance Wars games where you have on one of the maps
you
the enemy has like tiny ponds with battleships?
Yeah, you made a joke about it once.
Yeah.
They don't actually say battleship in ponds, but you made a shitpost about it once on the old Imaginaria forum.
Yeah, but on one of the maps there were actually battleships in ponds.
Yeah, it's super dumb.
Like, okay, how did they get there? Because there's not even a port there.
Yeah, no, they just dumped them down there, I don't know.
What about strategy games then? I'm excited for the new like remake of Command and Conquer. Battleships? No, I think I said battleships. Maybe I misspoke.
Huge battleship.
Yeah. Battleship is best shit.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Favorite hero from Fire Emblem, whether it's for power reasons or personality.
Hero? As in...
Brown Water Navy.
It's a battleship.
But yeah, the question. Favorite hero.
I don't know, Echidna. Echidna's cool. He's a strong, independent whammon. Alright, your turn.
And yes, it's made by the same group of people that made the original CNC. There are some minor changes they're gonna do, like you will be able to queue multiple units on building.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's just,
Yeah,
you know,
that's,
basic.
That's one of the things I hate the most when I played Command and Conquer Dawn Party.
Yeah.
Like, click, 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 click.
That's just basic, like life, quality of life things. So they're gonna do that. Can I get you? Yes, I can. And then I can get you. Oh, almost. Good enough, I say.
Close enough. Epic win.
Ebin win. So you're at 1%. Now you are at 0%. So he's gonna get that one. That's okay. I can live with that. Did you even have shortcut keybinds in Command and Conquer? Well, some basic ones. like he will be getting my con tower also. That's not good. Ooh. He's got something hiding around here. Yeah, there he is. The scoundrel! Hey Panzer, have you heard about the small little game called Raid Shadow Legends? It's top in
Over 300 heroes, Raid Shadow Legends is one of the fastest growing mobile RPGs. Use promo code the 2 bold eggs and get free hero and 50,000 in free silver.
That's a good meme.
I like that meme.
I really appreciate the Raid Shadow Legends meme.
Canute, you will go to England. But first, a word from our sponsors.
Raid Shadow Legends. Well, Tiberium Wars. That's the last game I really enjoyed. It reminded me of a mix of Total Annihilation and StarCraft. Tiberium Wars. That's Command & Conquer 3, isn't it? I think so. Mm-hmm. That was good. That was the last good one, I think.
Tiberium Wars.
I'm gonna try to do something here. I can't get him. Ah! Ah! What the ever. I can probably get it back later. Maybe. At least now I have battleship support here up in the north. Raid Shadow Legends. There is a CNC after 3. Yeah, Red Alert 3. That's the newest. Oh, there's a CNC 4 also, but we don't talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Red Alert 3 kind of became, well... It became too cartoony.
Oh, why did you like Red Alert 3?
I think they went too far with the whole cartoony bit, and also did the thing where like most naval units can move on land and most land units can move on sea, so there's not really any point of having different land and naval units.
Ah, okay, I see.
Do you have any unusual traditions for Valentine's Day in Norway? No, that's not a Norwegian tradition at all. Norway is like an incel nation. Yeah, but if you look back at the original Command & Conquer, like the first ones, they had ridiculously low budgets for the videos, and they had to be super compressed to fit on a CD. But they weren't really cartoony in the same way as Red Alert 3. Also, I just don't like it when things change. Like, I'm 30 years old. Oh, almost 33 years old.
Yeah.
I've seen enough change in my life. I don't like it. I don't like them putting cartoony videos in my games. Wasn't RA3 the one with Crazy Yuri? Yuri was in RA2. You know, to be honest, I didn't play through the campaigns in RA3, so there might have been a Crazy Yuri. But the guy who played Yuri in the RI2 videos, that was Udo Kiel. He's either German or Danish or something. He's a cool guy. He's been on some cool stuff. So I do appreciate that. So can I see what? Where can I see capping in this game?
Capping? Down in the bottom right corner.
But like, okay, so he has. Wait, what? He has. He has 10 left. Okay, so he's not gonna get that one. Just gonna leave that there. Kane forever, yeah. And the funny thing is, that guy wasn't even an actor. He was just part of the development team. Or he was the guy in charge of directing the videos. Who's hotter, Stalin, Mussolini, Salazar, Hitler, or Franco? Well, Franco was a bit of a Chad, I gotta say. You can put those two bikes together though. Yeah, but not before capping. So now I am broke. And it's back to Mangs.
Alright. Literally. Literally Hitler. Oh no.
Yeah, Red Alert 3 did not take itself seriously at all. Parachute bears using an APC. I don't remember that unit, but that sounds like a thing.
There's a...
Mangs is the best advanced player.
I'm a very advanced player, yeah. Extremely advanced.
If you enjoy this kind of long turn-based strategy games, you two ever tried Heroes of Might and Magic 3?
It's one of my favorite games. Yeah, it's
I've never tried it.
It's there's nothing quite like it. It's a good game. I like it.
Either of you interested in fishing?
Yeah, we fished a little bit.
I used to go out fishing with my dad back when we had. We used to spend the summers at the caravan park.
Ooh.
Down at Jeløya.
Yeah.
So
You mean yeah.
Oh yeah. So we used to go out fishing in our little rubber boat, like an inflatable with an outboard engine. It was fun, but not really my favorite activity, I gotta say.
It's a little boring. I mean, it's fun when you get fish, but that is so... Like, in Norway, there's just some places you get fish, and other places you just don't. Wow, infantry do not do well against flares.
No.
They kinda suck against flares.
Did you guys try Battle for Westnot?
I hate it. I hate it. It tried to be Advanced Wars, but medieval, but it was... It completely flopped. It was way too luck-based. Every unit had like 5 to 6 attacks, and it was super RNG. It was impossible to predict the outcome of a battle. It was like Advanced Wars, but with Fire Emblem miss rates. It was completely awful. You had like if you attack the enemy infantry with your infantry, they had like 5 attacks each, and maybe like a 70% chance to hit. So it was so they would boom, 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 and it was impossible to predict the outcome of every battle. It was completely luck-based. Super dumb game.
You should just talk in Norwegian for a whole minute, so no one can understand it.
Ja, ok, greit.
Ja, vi kan snakke
Prate litt norsk, da.
Ja. Så,
Ja. Sånn kan det gå.
Hva slags fisk er nativt til Skandinavia?
Nei, det må jo bli gjedde og abbor og
Torsk og laks og ørret og...
Ja. Det går så bra, altså. Ja. Ja da. Ja, men da så. Det får en si.
Ja, det er enda en grunn til at flere er litt overpowered, ja.
Ja, faen. Det får en si.
Det får en si. Jaggu.
Det er jaggu meg. Hohohoi. Ksa, urg, dada.
This was a bad idea.
Yeah. I regret everything.
No, I can't understand.
So he might get that if I don't do something about it. His CO is here. Okay. His CO is down on the bottom.
No subtitles for this anime.
Yeah, this is Vinland Saga, the egg edition.
Eggland Saga.
Eggland Saga.
I'll start speaking Brazilian Portuguese here. Obrigada?
Escala.
That's Spanish.
Oh.
Maybe Portuguese also.
I don't know. I was just mimicking the intro first.
Yes. Cruiser. Wow. So can we? This will be cheeky. Oh no! It's gonna be so cheeky. So much cheeky in the bricky. Hola. When do we get home field advantage for Panzer?
Huh?
I don't know.
Home field advantage?
No, this is my property, guy. Bad. House of Panzer. So, can't take out his tank, but I can blow up this blob there. It's got 6 left. I can at least reduce him a bit. build some like this.
Has there been any news about Advance Wars since Days of Ruin?
No. Nothing.
Nope, nope.
They just don't care about us.
They don't care.
Blop. And let's do a double big dick energy here. Waifu Advance Wars when? Well, actually, Rachel in Dual Strike is the best waifu. So I have a little bit of money left here, so I can afford one of these guys. Waifu was more important than Advance Wars. So waifu is important. Bring this guy back for... I don't know, he can stay there. He can stay there. Please give us another Advance Wars? Yes. Please
yes. That'd be nice.
Thanks.
Oh. Shoop the whoop whoop whoop.
Drank.
Drank.
How many properties are you on?
47.
I know so many sleeper Advance Wars fans that would love a new one. The fan community is in the thousands, but in reality there is millions.
I don't know if there's millions, but it's difficult to know really how popular the series is, but there are quite a few, I think, yes.
Yeah, like on a World of Tanks forum I used Colin as my avatar.
Yeah?
And people were like, oh, I love that game. Oh, it's Colin, my favorite CO.
Yeah. A lot of people have played the games.
Yeah.
Oh no, it would if they released a new one. I'm sure it would be great.
So yes, there are a bunch of people that love the game but aren't active in the fan community.
Yes, exactly.
So if they released a new one, that was maybe even on Steam or something.
Yep.
Where you wouldn't have to buy a new handheld device, because not everyone is into handheld gaming.
Nope.
So I think it would sell.
I think so too. Oh, what? What are you? You capping my base? What the fuck? Fuck
I'm
off!
not.
Fuck off!
I'm not capping your base.
There's a flare. What the hell?
Hmm?
You're being very cheeky.
Yes, I am being very cheeky in the bricky.
Very cheeky in the bricky.
Still hard to believe how old this game is.
Yeah, like almost 18 years or something right now.
No, the series in itself?
Oh yeah, oh, that's even older, yeah.
Yeah. How old is Days of Ruin?
2000 something, I imagine. Like it came out in 2000.
Like, Advance Wars 2 came out in 2004, 2005.
Okay, probably like 2010 maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. I snapped my DS Lite a year after it released. Haven't had a handheld console since, unless you count phone emulators. Barely anyone know Advance Wars anymore. That's not true. Lots of people know Advance Wars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Days of Ruin 2008. Alright. Thank you, Forsyth and Hulky.
2008, yeah. That sounds about right.
What if your waifu and your gun were the same? What would you do? You know, there are waifus made out of guns.
Oh yeah,
you know.
that's a pretty common
People
phenomenon.
make artwork like that. I think it was, oh, what was her name? BSA Apricot. She made some cool, like, gun waifu art.
Oh really?
Yeah, Girls Frontline. That's a game. That's like a mobile game or something, where the guns are waifus.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I haven't played it, but I know of it.
Alright.
We're still
Cool.
waiting for Mang's reaction video for Advance Wars Switch.
Yeah, okay, give me a trailer and I'll
Yeah.
react to it.
Now, if they brought out a new Advance Wars game, I might even do the soy face.
Yeah, I think I do the side face for sure, yeah.
Yeah. Nice try. Let's see what's going on up here. I think I'm gonna get that one. Especially with help here. Yep, that be mine, man.
I like Sturm's theme. The sound of the units exploiting. Ah. I think
He meant exploding,
Oh yeah, probably.
maybe.
Not exploiting.
Maybe exploiting. Blah. When's your next cooking with Banks and Panzer?
Oh, we actually recorded it. I just haven't edited it yet.
Yeah. Also, we made burgers today, but we didn't record it.
No, because... Yeah.
Sorry.
Actually, I don't think we made a burger video yet. We probably should do that.
Yeah, we haven't made burger videos.
Nope, because it's pretty simple. Although the burgers that we made today were super simple. We literally just squeezed together. Like
Yeah, burgers are simple.
Yeah.
So I can't afford rackets, but I can afford a tank. So let's see if we can do an interrupt here. Oh yes, that's enough to interrupt. It's not great, but it's enough for now. Base boosted Grim theme. I reckon I will build a Reckon. I know it's not pronounced Reckon, but that's how Max pronounces it.
Yep.
So for now it's a meme. Yeah. So 2,000 left. Do I have anything else I want to build?
For 2,000, you can afford an entire infantry.
I can afford an entire infantry for 2,000. That's true. There is truth in this statement. So that guy's been interrupted. No use in hanging around protecting him. I want to know, what does it take to maintain the great boldness that you guys have?
Racers and
Just use an electric racer.
yeah, electric racers. You know,
We should have Panzer and Manx moonshine time.
You know, believe it or not, there was actually a time where I used to go to the barber because I was too lazy to get on an electric racer. It was a very expensive habit. I'm glad I stopped. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Ooh.
We should have Panzer and Manx moonshine time, or at least wine time. I highly recommend it.
Let's see. Moonshine time.
So that's that would be illegal. We are not making moonshine.
Yes.
That's illegal, and illegal is wrong.
That's very true. You tell him, Panzer.
Reckon, yes. I know it's pronounced recon, but
Okay. He is
as in
pushing.
make your own stuff. Yeah, we could like mix drinks, I guess. It's not illegal, but I'm not sure if YouTube allows it.
What, like a drink stream?
Yeah, mixing drinks.
No, I think that's fine.
Okay, yeah.
After Coppa, like, with the whole not for kids thing that they got going on, it's completely fine to do stuff like that.
Yeah.
As long as you advertise beforehand that your content is not for kids, then they don't mind.
Nice. What's your favorite kind of game?
Fire Emblem, like I'm gonna have to say it like it is, like it's literally my job. Aside from that,
Winemaking from fruit. Yeah, that would actually be interesting.
never done it, but sure.
I have a bunch of raspberries frozen in a freezer up at my dad's place.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, because he has these raspberry bushes.
Ah,
So it's actually possible to make wine from raspberries.
that's cool.
I'm not sure if it's any good, but
It'll be interesting to try.
Oi, Panzer, what's your favorite game franchise series?
Ooh.
That's a tough one. Like, the first one I fell in love with was Command & Conquer. But it's... they haven't made a good Command & Conquer game in over 10 years.
Hmm.
Yeah, maybe the remake will be good, but... you know, Stalker is pretty good for all its bugs.
Once you mod it, that is.
Yeah, it's good vanilla also, by the way. I think probably the Operation Flashpoint and Arma series I spent a lot of time and had a lot of fun with.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably gonna play the first original Operation Flashpoint.
Oh, yeah?
On my channel one day. If it even runs on a new PC. If not, then I know there are Operation Flashpoint mods for Arma 2 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't really played a lot of Arma 3 because I think it came out when before I had my last PC. Like when I had the PC before that one.
Ah,
so
okay.
it didn't run well. So now it shouldn't be a problem.
Let's get all these.
So yeah, I can't really give you a definitive answer to what my favorite game franchise series is. Because like I have, you know, depending on my mood, I will play different games. Like, Mangs, which is better, Xbox or PlayStation?
I neither. Like I'm not a console guy. I don't play consoles.
I have an Xbox somewhere.
You do?
Yeah, like the original one.
Oh, really?
The first one.
Wow, that's ancient.
You know, the big green one that weighs a ton.
Wow. Bishop.
I never really like fell in love with console gaming.
No, me neither.
Like I played a bit of Halo, the first one, but it was like, why would I play this FPS on an Xbox when I can just go on my computer and play Operation Flashpoint?
PC Master Race?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Pass me my wine?
Yes.
Thank you.
Your wine. There you go. Max, is there an Advance Wars modding community like Fire Emblem?
It exists, but it's not very extensive. There are some forums and stuff where there are people who mod the game, but
Yeah.
it's a pretty small community. I got in touch with one of them, actually. He modded some stuff for me. I was gonna make a video about it, but I never did. I feel kind of bad about it.
So he is punishing me in the middle here.
Punished.
Punished. Punishment. No! A trap! A trap! What's this? A trap for Olaf's troops! You can go there. I don't really need my flare to be completely healed to do its job.
Well, that's what's so good about them. Even if a player takes damage, it's still as operational as ever.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's why I seldom bother shooting at flares. Unless you can kill it completely, there's no point.
Yeah. Oh, no, I can do this. I can do this. You're not getting away this easily. Mangy poop!
What's not getting away?
Panzer does not approve of traps, confirmed.
It's not trap.
Well, if a trap is genuinely cute, then it's pretty much just like a female. And then it's okay. Like, not dissing anyone who's into other, you know, genders than females here, but it's just not my thing. I'm sorry. I do not share the enthusiasm.
But if it's a cat boy, it's trap.
If it's a cat boy, then it's trap.
It's completely 100% trap. Not gay.
Yes, no. So that guy can't really reach much this round. You know, why not? Why not? Oh, okay, this guy is open. Max doesn't read the chat, he's picking up girls.
Yeah. I'm picking up girls, that's right. Right now. Sorry, I'm gonna leave and pick up my girl now. Should have wrote Dinger's trap. Panzer does not approve of traps!
That's a very problematic statement.
Very, very problematic.
Battleship out of ammo. Yeah, he has to go back and reload. He's got more. He's got more.
If a battleship goes out of ammo, that's a very cost-effective battleship.
Yeah. I should have moved in one space back before firing so he could reach the port on his way back. But yeah, as Mank said, if a battleship actually runs out of ammo, then it's been probably been cost-effective.
Yeah.
Unless it's only been firing at infantry, which...
there's
yeah,
some merit in
mine
that
has
too.
pretty much only been firing at infantry.
Hey, there's some merit in that. Interrupting caps is important. Hey. Lots of supplies. Supplies!
Nice. Is the bike just faster infantry?
Yes, not really. Like, infantry can move in mountains. They can move over wasteland quicker.
If there's a map with roads and clear terrain, then a bike is faster infantry.
Yes. But they're faster on wasteland. Ooh, hi.
Why not have like 5 rockets?
Because that's a big investment.
Yes, that's a big investment, and unlike battleships, rockets can't move and fire.
No.
So you have to first get them into position, and then just hope that whatever you want to kill is still in the place where you can reach them the next turn.
Pretty much. Uh-oh.
So I definitely think battleships are worth the 10,000 cost increase over rockets.
Oh, for sure.
But that does not mean rockets are useless.
No, he's blocking my repairs. Lol. He's blocking my repairs.
I mean, your port blocking your repairs. Like what Manx is doing? Manx has 5 rockets?
No.
Oh, wasn't this map played with Tabitha and Forsyth last time? Yes.
Yeah, it was. It sure was.
How many custom maps can we have saved in Days of Ruin?
50.
50, okay.
So it's pretty good.
You know, there's no excuse for you not to make 48 new maps.
Yeah, that's very true. Very true.
In the older Advance Wars games, you could only have 3 custom maps saved. So that's why we pretty much just play the same maps over and over again.
Yep.
Do you take custom map if we create them?
Sure,
Can
but...
you send custom maps to people?
Yeah, they can. Oh,
Oh.
nah, maybe not, because this is a capture card, not an emulator. So it would need... Unless there's some sort of service to upload.
Could we play this on an emulator?
We could play it on an emulator, for sure.
Yeah, so then
Maybe
people
the same.
can send us custom maps.
Yeah, sure.
That would be, yeah, that would be fun.
We could do that.
Speaking of custom maps and custom missions, I'm gonna have a look at the Red Alert 1 custom map and mission generator.
Ah, you're gonna make some memes?
Yeah, see if I can make some meme missions
Sounds fun.
that I can maybe send to you and you can try out. In before full naval war. Yeah, that might happen in the north. I think I got the south pretty much locked down because I'm occupying his port. But maybe that might change now that Manx is playing. Still have my physical copy. Copy that.
Copy that.
Believe in the me that believed in you. You can do this. Oh, that's an old donation. I'm reading the wrong chat. Advance Wars Battle for Gold. Nice. Did you watch any of the AGDQ? The Three Houses stream, for example.
Not really.
What's that?
I have no idea. Alright, Panzergraf's turn.
Yas! Yas! So Manx has 48 properties. I have 46.
Yeah, you're pushing hard in the south.
Yeah. Well, I have 47. But this guy just ran out of... Alright. Alright. No! A drop. A drop for Olaf's blop. Oh, it has a minimum range of 2. So what would a sub do to a cruiser? Let's find out. Have any of you ever played an MMO? Manx has played a lot of World of Warcraft.
Yeah, still do.
He's a big World of Warcraft
Big nerd.
dude. Oh, it only does 19 to the cruiser?
Cruisers do our counter sub. I'm playing classic WoW.
And 19 is still, it's still something. So let's see what we can do here in the north. No! So that guy has 1 round left. What Manx and Panzer? What's 1 + 1 times 2? 4? I think, unless my math is wrong. Unless I Panzer mathed.
Panzer math.
So yeah, Manx is picking up chicks on his phone.
That's what I'm doing.
All they know is charging their phone. Boo. It's 3. Oh. Well, we have to put like brackets there. That's how you do it. Advance Wars, Vietnam Wars.
You can never win it.
Some tank spam going here. Plus Mangs is getting catfished.
Yeah.
Is he now? Let's see what should I be over here? He's watching Star Wars. Build a carrier just because. Yeah, you can actually build carriers in this game.
Yes. You can. They're not that great, I think.
No. What do they do?
So they can shoot air.
Yeah.
And I think they also kill subs.
Alright, yeah.
They can build seaplanes, which are... I'm very legitimately curious, actually.
Okay.
They can build seaplanes, which can attack. I'm not sure how good they are.
Yes, but they carry planes. Okay. Manx be playing Lego Star Wars.
Yeah.
Can we do song requests? Haha. And it's back to Manx. Seaplanes ain't that bad. They are sort of a jack of all trades. Alright.
Yeah, but how much does a carrier cost? Probably a lot. Alright.
Seaplanes are very strong. They cost 15k, low fuel and ammo. Alright. Might have to check it out. Mr. Bear?
Yeah, you remember the lolly girl you played?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she has a bear and she talks to him a
Yeah.
lot. She calls him Mr. Bear. It's a bit of a meme.
The good thing is you launch them and recover them to rearm. Then launch instead of load and load attack.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can launch them from your carriers. You build a carrier, and the carrier can build seaplanes for money.
Alright.
So they're like a base on the sea.
Yeah.
And the seaplanes are cheap, very effective, but the carrier costs a lot. So you need to invest in the carrier, and then you can build like a cheap air unit.
Okay.
That's how it's supposed to work at any rate.
Build a carrier. Trust no seaplane. Advancewars only on DS.
Yeah, that's a meme, alright. Okay.
Each carrier can only build 3 seaplanes, I think. Alright. How do you like playing as Penny, the lolly girl? I think I did last time.
Yep, you did. You sure did. Let's see.
I wonder, Manx play World of Warcraft Classic, old Horde Warrior?
Yes. Sure.
When Manx furrows his brow, we have real game on our hands.
Yeah, I furrow my brows a lot. That's the thing I do.
I love how a submarine under a bridge can stop units from crossing.
It's really annoying.
It can even stop planes from crossing.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking dumb. Yeah, it's
I love this stream, so calm and chill. Plus Panzer makes for great company. Thank you, Oof. Their turns are taking a long time now. Yeah, they take longer and longer as the game progresses.
That's just how it works.
That's why some of these videos end up being like 5 hours long.
Yep.
Yeah, I might have to try building one of those carriers.
Alright, Panzer.
Yas!
Yes. Some more wine. You want another beer?
Yeah, thanks. Thank you. So there's... I think his cruiser went to hide here somewhere. Or did he die? Oh no, I think the cruiser died. Did he die? Yes, I think so. Oh, a mega tank. You can heal your units for 3 HP. That's cool. I can heal my units. That's about darn time. So he sunk my battleship here. Just can't make it onto that. That sucks. That kind of sucks. use that guy for some spotting. Oh, hello there. Look who's really pushing. Plain wood. I have to build some missiles to counter this guy. YouTube app is broken. It shows constant buffering circle even while playing without problems. Super annoying. Okay. Well, I don't know too much about apps.
Them apps?
Them apps? I don't know nothing about no apps.
Have you downloaded the latest Advanced Wars app? It allows you to move all your units with the touch of a finger.
Pew.
All you need to do is download Raid Shadow Legends.
So yeah, I think I need something to counter that battleship. That's a very strategically placed recon here. Yeah, I just can't deal with him. Raid Shadow Legends is cool and all, but have you heard about the Amino app, where there's many I actually haven't heard about the Amino app.
Yeah, it's like an online community. It's like a forum for Zoomers.
For sewers? Zoomers? Zoom zoom. Zoom zoom. I build tank. Tank is good, always. Tank always good in all situation.
Tank always good.
I didn't take him out. That's annoying. This guy needs to reload, but he can still fight infantry. What's he got up here? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. He is Mr. Battleship.
Battleship.
He really is Mr. Battleship today. The bike goes zoom zoom. And it's... should I use my CO power now, or just... So how do you use your CO power in this game?
You select the units and you press CO power.
Okay.
It consumes the turn of
Okay,
the
so if I already use my units, then I can't...
You have to select the unit and then press
oh,
CO
okay,
power.
okay. I see.
When you do that, your CO zone will be global for a turn.
Okay.
And you will recover 3 hit points to everyone.
Yeah.
But after that turn, your CO zone resets back to its original.
Yeah. Battle cruiser operational.
So in Days of Ruin, there actually is an argument to be made for not using your CO power.
Yeah.
Because you might want to retain the big aura, because the aura grows.
Yeah.
Alright. Ha! Finally, he killed my bike with the CO unit in. Now I can load the CO unit into a real unit. Let's see. Oh, hi there.
Huh?
That's your CO unit.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No.
Oh, not for much longer. But what is the best way to go about it?
No, but you can't attack it because I didn't know how to use my CO power.
Yeah,
That's cheating.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Sure. Ooh. Yes.
The CO zone goes global?
Yeah, for 1 turn.
Okay. Yes, CO war tank. Max's power is overwhelming.
Damn straight.
That's a dead CO. Did you kill my CO?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That sucks.
I mean, it'll happen.
Like
Okay, that's pretty good. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, right. Nice.
how many times has he gotten to use the CO power? In this game? Never.
Yeah, no, you don't see a lot of CO powers in Days of Ruin. It's just not a thing that happens a lot. You can go entire games without seeing a single CO power. That's just how the game works.
And you don't have one?
I don't have one. And many COs in Days of Ruin just straight up doesn't have a CO power. It's just not something that they have.
I think that might be better, actually.
It's just how they're designed.
And like have another thing to make up for it.
Yeah, that's just how.
Because you have what do you have to make up for not having a CO?
I have a huge my CO aura is huge.
Yeah.
It's literally like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 spaces in all directions.
Okay.
That being said, it also only boosts defense and hit points by 10%. So it's not very strong, but it can affect a huge amount of units. Also, because I don't have a CO power to build up, it doesn't really matter if I lose my CO unit.
Yeah.
So I can afford to be a lot more reckless with it.
Yeah. Wasn't it just Forsyth and Colder that don't have a CO power?
Yeah, there's not a lot of COs in this game in general.
Yeah, Forsyth, he has like a passive thing.
Yeah.
No, I think that might be better considering, how vulnerable CO units are.
Yeah, probably.
Because you have to have CO units close to the front to even get power.
Yep, that's very true. Oh, okay, he's capturing.
Just join the stream. What happened to Oscar? What? Who? Is that a meme?
They're fire.
Is that a Fire
They're
Emblem
Fire
meme?
Emblem memeing again. Okay, we're gonna have to do something about that. It's getting heated down south for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I know, it's a enemy flare with no ammo left.
He can still shoot even if he has no ammo.
Yeah, no, flares are still decent. I just used one of my flares to kill one of your bikes.
Yeah.
Even though it was out of ammo.
Okay, so he has an artillery there. No! A trap! A trap for Olaf's troops! So, let's see what we can do down here in the south.
In the south.
That's goodbye to that guy.
Is Olaf bold? Mangs.
Can't really build anything useful there. So what do you push to get info on units?
It's hold over units and press Y, I think. Or is it X? It's one of the 4 buttons. It changes down in the. There we go. There we go.
Okay, yeah. So it's weak against bombers and cruisers.
What is?
Subs.
Yes. Although bombers can't target subs when they're submerged.
Alright. Oh, this guy needs to... No, he has fuel. I was just looking at the wrong thing. So 15k left. Sounds like a flare and tank. And a bike. So my real one of my biggest problems here is that Mangs has 3 comm towers. I only have 1. So taking 1 from him would be quite nice. Hello Mangs and Panzer. You will probably get an influx of viewers because Mecha just finished his stream.
Yeah, that'll happen. Alright.
Do we really want that rabble in here?
Alright, let's go.
Panzer, any paintball excursions coming up? I don't play paintball.
But isn't that what the Berg is all about?
No, that's airsoft. It's completely different.
Oh boy. A bomber.
The boomers are coming.
Yeah, that's a boomer. Oof. Oh, I see what he's trying to do.
What am I trying to do?
He's going for my comm tower.
Am I? I don't even know what I'm trying to do. I meant boomer, as in people from Mecha's stream.
Oh. Only Zoomers watch Mecha.
And just leave Mecha stream on in like the old people's home.
Yeah, it's not just like CNN.
Oh, it's Saturday night. I gotta watch Mecha. Thanks, okay, boomer.
Okay. Okay, boomer.
Everyone is a boomer, even Zoomers are boomers. Oh yeah. You know, we all have some boomer in us.
Yep. We Really? Oh, boomers at heart.
And the boomer aspects of our personalities just become more visible with age.
Pretty much.
I'm waiting for more of Vestaria Saga.
Yeah, it's gonna come soon, don't worry.
At night, you just lost Jill.
Yeah, I know.
Nergal did nothing wrong.
He did something wrong.
Who's Nergal?
He's one of the bad guys in one of the Fire Emblem games.
Is he like Nurgle in Warhammer?
Not really, no. I wouldn't say that.
Is he like green and slimy?
No, definitely not green and slimy. Okay. I wonder if this is gonna pay off. Yep.
Ever want to make a line of rigs and watch everyone yell supply in the line? Following Elfin's guidance, we jumped here from Mecha's stream.
Hi.
Hello everyone who just came here from Mecha's stream.
Man, that sub is really fucking annoying.
Go back to sitting in the corner in chapter 7x.
Yeah, that's a meme too.
What's chapter 7x?
It's a chapter where Mecha
Why did
Turtle.
he sit in the corner?
No, Mecha saw it in a corner. He played it very slowly, and I made fun of him for it because I thought he played like an old man.
You mean like I play Red Alert?
Yeah, kinda.
If I wanted to get into Advance Wars, where's a good place to start? One or two?
Yep, one or two, both work.
Yeah, both good games. Both very, like, easy to get into.
Yep, for sure.
One death versus everyone being dead. Mecha is secretly 86 years old.
Yeah, sounds about right.
You made fun of him because you are a boomer with no patience, Mangs.
I'd laugh were it not true.
Subrabadubdub.
Subrabadubdub. It's funny because it's that Rick and Morty meme.
I don't have a high enough IQ to get that meme.
No, it's a difficult meme to get, TBH.
Yes, I'm just a smooth brain, you know, plebeian. I don't get the Rick and Morty memes.
They're hard to get, to be fair. I find myself, I'm just a little bit short on IQ to get them. Like, it just kind of passed me by, you know?
Mecha is 776 years old, actually. Actually! Of course, Max plays Forsyth. Well, it was a poll.
Yeah, I actually had no
chat
say.
Decided ourselves.
I had no say in this.
You made fun of Mecha for playing slowly, and then you rushed Jill to her death.
Sorry for killing Jill. I didn't mean to.
Mangs, you should encourage Mecha to do Advance Wars.
Yeah.
That Mangs was destined to play Forsyth, Daddy.
Yes. Torture.
Protecting the dirty Lazarians. So Mangs has 45 properties. Okay, I'm actually in the lead in properties now. I did not even notice that. But that's good to know. That's a good twist right there. Goodbye, Bomber! Someone is attacking my battleship. This sub is like the best guy in the game. So there's the rockets. As that one guy said, war is a rocket. Or was it racket? Oh, and there he has some artillery. Right? Okay. I can dig. So, I know he has artillery here. I do not like him having artillery up there. Something I have to deal with. So what does he have? No, on this flank. Ooh. Ooh. Panzer, you should put dreadlocks in your beard. It will make you look like a Viking. I'm pretty sure Vikings did not have dreadlocks in their beard. That sounds very impractical. It sounds like you would get skin infections in like a week. Like, fungi and stuff. Oh, I put dreadlocks in my beard. Vikings did have dreads. Did they though? It's one of those things that I'm like, this sounds impractical. So he has artillery there and there. Step up my war game. Where did all his battleships go? Like, they just disappeared. They just went invisible somewhere. They're probably around here, protecting his stupid comm tower. Like, oh no, I am Manx. I can't let anyone else have comm towers.
The last two battles, I'm convinced I lost because of you had a comm tower as well.
More like comm towers, am I right?
Got him. My childhood was ruined when I found out Vikings did not have horns on their helmets. Yes, come tower, Mecha. Hi, Mecha. Actually, I'm gonna be a bit of a history geek right now. So, turns out that the horns on helmet thing might have a little bit more credibility than we first thought.
Yeah, well, if they had horns on their helmets in the Wagnerian operas, that's enough for me.
Yeah, they
did. And take it from me. Put horns on your Viking helmets, you lamer.
Some Vikings had horns on their helmets for ceremonial purposes, like for when they were electing new kings and stuff.
I want to have horns on my battle helmet. I want to stab people with my helmet.
That's a cool thing about Vinland Saga. They don't have horns on the helmets.
That's not cool. That's lame. I want people to. I want to see Vikings with horns on their helmets stab people with their helmets. Like,
yeah, me too.
Ram people with their heads.
That's yeah.
That and Pickelhaube. The Pickelhaube is a cool helmet.
Yeah, for sure.
I really want to get a reproduction Pickelhaube. Oh, but I already had a flare. Why did I build another flare? two types of Norwegians for your opponents to grab into. Well, you chop their hands off, you idiot. That's what your sword is there for. You know, your enemy can't grab your helmet if you chop off their hands. It's Manx's turn.
Yes, it is me.
If you chop off their hands, you already won. Yeah, but that's a pro gamer move to first chop off their hands and then just flex on them by stabbing them with your helmets.
Oh my god.
Helmets on the battle helmet, did I say that? I meant horns on the battle helmet. Horns or spikes, because the Pickelhaube is an honorary Viking helmet. You could grab their beard also. Well, that's true.
Hello there.
You know, it's only logical that if the Vikings were worried about their enemies grabbing onto their helmet horns, they would also be worried about the enemies grabbing onto their beards. So if the Vikings didn't have horns on their helmets, then I would say they also did not have beards. And we know they did have beards, so they also had horns on their helmets.
Well, irrefutable.
You know, it might not be the most efficient, but the gods of war frowns on min-maxing.
That's very true.
Yeah. If you want to get into Valhalla, you better flex on some Anglos. Mecha, do you have a beard? At the moment, yes. But it's not Panzergraf level. Oh, you'll get there. Just don't shave for a few weeks, and then it'll be nice. It's like Danved level. Who's Danved? What's Danved?
It's a character that Mecha's avatar is based on. It's a bit of a weird thing.
But they couldn't grab the horns on their helmet because they had spikes on the horns. Now that's a good idea. Flex on Anglos, I'm triggered. Do you like eating cod, or is it not that popular in Norway? Yeah, I actually like cod.
Cod is okay.
I'm a big fan of cod. Lutefisk is also Norwegian tracksuit. When I was in the army, I was one of the few guys in my unit who liked the cod and potato casserole, like MRE. They actually put that out of production because these gosh darn Zoomers can't even eat cod.
Gosh damn Zoomers.
Did you guys know this game is a combination of Fire Emblem and Wargroove?
Never heard that meme before, ever.
You know what really combines my Fire Emblem and Wargroove? No, tell us, Federico Ricardo Silveira. Silveira.
Salvadera.
They did surströmming MREs to build character. Gosh darn right you are. Here in Portugal, we import so much cod. It's national food even though it doesn't grow in our waters. Yeah, we also export a lot of cod to Brazil. So if Brazil buys Norwegian cod, maybe Portugal does too. Because I know they speak Portuguese in Brazil.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, surströmming, that's the weird Swedish thing that smells. I actually haven't tried it, I have to try it.
It apparently doesn't taste that bad, it just smells really bad.
Because it's fermented, right?
Yeah, it just smells really bad, but it's not actually that bad.
Cod sounds like an unpleasant dish. It's really not.
No, it's just fish.
Cod, it doesn't taste that much on its own.
No.
It's very neutral, so you know it becomes whatever you do with it.
Yep. You can season it if you like.
Cod is annoying to chew. Well, it depends on how you make it. You know, if it's just fresh cod that's boiled or you know grilled or something, it just falls apart in your mouth.
Yep.
You don't even have to chew it.
It's all about the preparation.
I haven't tried, you know, dried cod like clip fisk and stuff.
Yeah.
I actually haven't tried it.
Oh. Klippfisk. Klippifisk.
Yeah, that's a kind of dried.
Aha.
That was like the most based food you could have back in the day. Because, you know, when dried out, it weighed nothing.
Ah, so you could like
have like food for a month just stuffed in your pockets. Imagine seasoning food. Yeah, I know, right? That's seasoning food is degenerate.
That's a pitfall.
I'm just kidding. I actually like hot sauce. That's very un-Scandinavian of me to like spicy food, but I do. Advanced boss is a shark. Advanced Wars?
Right. Some of the comments don't make that much sense.
Salmon is probably my favorite fish. Yeah, I love salmon. I eat that a lot. Oh, is that... That's a cruiser, that's not a battleship. No! Trap! A trap for Olaf's troops? So let's see, what can we do here? What is it that you do here? Oof. That sub was great. That's an amazing sub.
Sub to PewDiePie.
Yeah, that sub basically, you know, he knows who to sub to. He's Can I even attempt to get that thing? Get some more big dick energy going here. gotta have something around here that's messing with my stuff. Okay, so this sub is actually trapped. I'm gonna get him eventually. So a carrier is 28,000. That's kind of expensive. TBH. No, I just have to try this at least. Oh, okay, so I found your rockets, bro. Hey, new Manx stream, that's so Zeo. Holy shit, Manx, what happened to you? When did that beard grow? Panzer, could you bless my beard so it grows like yours? Wait, there's the camera. That's the beard blessing. Had anchovies on pizza and they're salty. Are they supposed to be salty? I don't know.
Sure. I think so.
Anchovies?
Yeah, anchovies.
That's a fish. That's the name of that Italian chick in Girls and Panzer. The one with the green ponytails.
Ah.
That's how I know foods. So this guy has one ammo left. I'm not gonna let that stop me. Can I block you there? No, I could not. Ha! Flares are good against artillery.
What? Is there anything those fuckers aren't good against?
No. They're the best unit in the game. Like by far.
They cost 5,000!
They cost 5,000 and they're good against everything. I think that's it for my turn. I've had COD. Congratulations.
Wow. Achievement unlocked. Have COD.
Have COD. You'll travel.
COD of Duty.
The sweetness of the tomato sauce is a nice contrast to the salty anchovies. Everyone is talking about fish. Is this the flame chat? Nice. Is this the flame chat? Does she like fish?
Yeah.
Okay.
She sure does.
Yeah, this is the flame chat. We are talking about fish today.
Yep. Yep.
The only fish I like is salmon and tuna, but only in sandwiches. Well, if you like salmon, then you probably like trout as well. It's pretty similar.
Yep.
Ever had KFC Double Down? No.
Can't
I've
say.
only been to KFC once when I was in London, but that's like 15 years ago. We don't have KFC here in Norway. It's a shame. Nangs and Panzer, what's your favorite alcohol?
Wine, probably. I'm not a big alcoholic, but wine is
What's a
alright.
big alcoholic? I'm mainly a beer guy. Speaking of which,
Speaking of which,
yeah, I pretty much just like beer, like a light pilsner. be like this right now. I'm drinking is Carlsberg. It's Danish. I'm actually, you know, people mock me for this, but I actually like Budweiser.
I think Budweiser's
You know, that Max wine drunk is the worst drunk I can be. It's a middle-aged woman get drunk on.
I can't help it. Wine is pretty much the only thing I like. Oh, what's that?
Panzer, have you tried Corona? Yes, it's pretty good, but it's expensive.
You'll be doing yourself a favor. I'm quoting Vin Diesel
Yeah,
for all you zoomers out there.
Yeah, it's expensive here in Norway, and it's like Carlsberg. It's pretty similar, but it's like a Corona costs a third more than a bottle of Carlsberg. I hear Budweiser is better outside the US.
I am very fond of the Czechien
Yeah, that's
variant.
a different kind of Budweiser.
Yeah, but
it doesn't have anything to do with the American kind.
no, but I like the Czechien Budweiser.
It's called Budweiser because Budweiser is in the Czech Republic.
Ah, okay, I see. I see.
And the American Budweiser is just their attempt at making a Czech-style Pilsner.
Mm.
Never tried Guinness because it's so darn expensive. I'm not, it's too dark for my taste. My sister is a big fan of Guinness.
Yeah.
Wait, so Corona is fancier there? How bizarre. Yeah, I know, right?
Kinda is, yeah.
How long have you and Mangs been friends? Like...
Quite
yeah,
a fucking long while.
We become friends like 2003?
Somewhere around there.
Yeah, like 17 years or something. Beer lore with Panzergraf and Mangs. I'm not actually a beer hipster. I don't know all the beer lore. No, I have the beard, but I don't have the thick green glasses. So I don't have the beer hipster license yet. When Germans came to America, beer was despised because it was seen as an immigrant's drink. Hard liquor was the old American drink of choice, like rum or whiskey. Yeah, no, you guys even had like a rebellion when George Washington tried taxing whiskey. Yeah, the whiskey rebellion.
The whiskey rebellion. That's so funny. Like, not our fucking whiskey.
Who went bold first?
I did, I think.
Yeah. Back guys, what did I miss? Not much. Fish. Fish.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's a meme, huh?
Fish.
Fish. I don't know. What are we memeing?
Isn't that what the Britons say?
Yeah, they say fish. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Fish. Whiskey matter.
Beer was considered a soft drink in Russia. Hey Max, have you ever played an XCOM game?
Have I? A lot.
Don't you have like XCOM videos on your
Yeah,
channel?
I have. Some of the first ones I did was an XCOM.
Okay, so he took out my guy capping that com tower. Com tower. So let's see what we can do here. Yeah, bro, I'm just gonna attack your flares, man. Compared with vodka, beer is a pretty soft drink. Oh, yes. But it's also like you drink it in different quantities than you would vodka. So he has some kind of a battleship driving around here. Yeah, there's his battleship. There is his battleship. Oh, I was going to build something else. Has anyone ever put hard liquor in beer? It's not always immediate regret. I know people do what they call Jaeger bombs.
Yeah, they does in Canada. They fuck you up pretty good.
That's not really my my thing. It's not something I like.
Gets the party going.
Yeah, I guess. But like, at what cost?
Your Socrates.
No.
It looks cool when they drop them into the glasses.
Yeah, I guess.
Everyone goes like, woo! Woo! Jaeger bombs!
Jaeger bomb!
Yeah! Tag a friend who likes Jaeger bombs.
Jaeger bomb. More like Jaeger bong. Am I right?
Are you?
So that rocket is kind of annoying. I can deal with him. When that time comes. Building another battleship was actually an accident. I shouldn't have done it. It was a legit misclick. Broop. So that's it for my turn, I think. Or do I have anything else that can do something here? Well, I could try doing an interesting maneuver. I think it's kind of suicidal, but I could try it. It's probably gonna get trapped, but no, it worked. It worked! Oof, say oof is wrong. Oof is oof.
Oof! Oof! Okay.
Great wine is my stuff. Interesting maneuver. Everyone start talking Portuguese to confuse. Food and drink chat while Mags and Panzer play Advance Wars. Please don't oof. Yeah, please don't oof.
Yeah, don't oof us, bro. Please.
Yeah, don't oof us.
We don't like that.
At least oof is not as bad as yikes.
That is true.
Yikes is pretty oof, and oof is pretty cringe. To be honest.
To be honest.
Out of all the strategy franchises Max played, what is his favorite?
Probably this one.
Advance Wars?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. As Panzer, is Max a top or a bottom? I don't know. I don't wanna know. Wanna become famous? Buy followers, primes and viewers on followingbot.com. Followingbot.com.
Wow, thanks. Thanks,
Thanks,
thanks, Bambot. We appreciate it.
Thanks, Bambot. Oof is a word I only used to use ironically until I started using it all the time. Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. What about fighting games?
I don't really play fighting games.
Yeah, me neither. Nice. What's more classic, oof or bruh?
Bruh.
Bruh. Shoutouts to Rory Ainsworth. That's a spam bot.
Oh, okay.
Have you tried absinthe? Yes, actually. But the absinthe you can legally buy here is... It's not the kind of absinthe that makes people go crazy and chop their ears off.
Yeah, if it's not that, then I'm not interested.
Bro, momento numero dos.
I agree.
Absinthe is great, man. You're big, guys. For you. Star Wars prequels or sequels? I will admit the sequels are more competently made than prequels.
Mm-hmm.
But I am a prequel respecter.
You actually respect?
In regard, yeah, not really, but relative to the sequels, yes. Oh my god, Panzer Bane posting! So anyway, Star Wars sequels or prequels? What's your
fuck.
opinion,
Is that like episode 1 to 3 versus episode 8 to 9? What are we talking here?
The prequels? That's the one, 1 to 3. And sequels are the new ones, the Disney ones.
Yeah, the ones with the Jar Jar Binks in it.
You take them over the sequels?
I never had much of a relationship with the prequels, honestly. Like, they are pretty meme-worthy, though, I'll give them that.
Yeah.
They produced many memes.
Yeah. It's like, they are kind of bad movies, but they are bad movies that don't piss you off.
Yeah, that's a very...
They are bad movies that you can kind of enjoy.
That's not a bad description, honestly.
Lego or Playmobil? Lego. Definitely Lego. I was super into Legos as a kid.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I think I still have some boxes of Legos up at my mom's, attic. It would be fun taking them out and putting together the Lego train set. Beard or no beard?
No beard.
If you look good without a beard, then don't grow a beard. If you look good with a beard, then keep the beard. It's different for different people. You get some people that just can't grow a beard, and they try, and they just look like that that dork who was in Star Trek Next Generation.
Yep.
Will Wheaton. He should not have a beard.
Nope.
Bald or not bald? If you can have hair, then have hair. I forgot that Playmobil was a thing. It was. Playmobil is the definition of ruined Christmas.
What?
And one of my childhood friends was adamant that Playmobil was better than Lego because the Playmobil cannon shot harder than the Lego cannon. You know, the Playmobil pirate ship?
Oh yeah,
had
yeah,
cannons on it.
Bolt can be very attractive when done right.
Well, it depends on your head shape, really.
I hear I have a pretty good headshot.
Yeah, I think we both do.
Egg bros!
View running into unit cap.
Yeah, I got too much trash.
Yeah, I got a bunch of trash. No! Trap! So 6 turns left. And Maxi Poop is pushing me hard down south here. Panzer, what's the end score based off? Properties. That's what we're playing for here. So this battleship is gonna be gone soon. Unless I do something clever. Can't even take out that guy. Is there a Norwegian national drink of sorts? Yeah, akavit.
Aquavits?
So, Brump. Can we find here? Not much. Oh, Panzergraf, if you like D&D, have you tried Divinity Original Sin 2? You and Manx could try it out sometimes. Bring in Mecha 2, why not? Is that like a role-playing game but on a computer?
I've never played it.
Oh, me neither. I definitely think that most of the charm with our like role-playing games is playing them with friends in person.
Yeah, same.
That guy can just fire there. I really should just pull this guy back. To here. And then build a little surprise for the Manx. For the Manx people. 15,000 left. Let's build us some tanks and some recons. Any flyers there that I can shoot down? Nah.
Divinity Original Sin 1-2 is based around D&D, like Baldur's Gate, but it's a very interesting turn-based... Oh! I played Divinity... No, I played it. I played it while I was in Argentina. It's a fun game.
So what kind of game is it?
So it would be like playing Pathfinder, but from a computer.
Okay, yeah.
You move in turns,
Yeah.
you have an overland map, you move on initiative, and you control one character.
Yeah.
There's like a movement phase, an attack phase.
Alright.
It's basically Pathfinder, but in a video game format.
Alright.
But when you move around the town, you control your guy, and it moves in real time.
Yeah.
And you can split up and explore the different parts of the town. But then, as soon as someone enters combat, everyone teleports over to them, and it goes on initiative.
Okay. That guy has 1 ammo left. Better save it. Nice. How many properties are you on?
44.
44.
But I'll be getting one this turn, I think.
Can you guys drink tap water in your country? Yes.
Oh yeah, it's...
At least here. There was an issue on the west coast last year.
Yeah.
Some town there had problems with tap water. People just got sick. Something about the pipes being old. But yeah, in most of Norway you can drink tap water safely.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Hey Max, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
What?
Walked right into that Rubinel ambush, same as us and Heather over there.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'd imagine the water would taste pretty nice because you have glacier water. Well, most of the tap water isn't really glacier water.
Not really, no.
Imagine not recognizing Skyrim memes.
Oh.
I haven't played Skyrim, have you?
I played a lot. Not that much. A little bit.
Tank. It's a Skyrim meme.
Oh, it's a Skyrim meme, is it? Okay.
Mangs and Panzer. Sex is good and all, but have you bought Skyrim for the 10th time? I don't think glacier water is good since it's pretty much just salt water from the ocean. No. Glacier water isn't salt water.
No.
It's really fresh.
It's a pitfall.
Have you tried out XCOM, Panzer? No, I have not.
I think you'd like it.
Maybe.
You kill aliens.
Imagine not being able to drink tap water? This comment was written by Parts of Europe, gang. RNG's bugged worse than Fire Emblem 6's. In XCOM?
No. They're memeing.
How often do you and Mangs meet up and play games?
Yeah.
Every now and then.
Every now and then.
We lift weights like 3 times a week together,
Yeah.
but meeting up to play games, that...
Maybe every second or third weekend, maybe?
Yeah, if we have the Saturday free, then,
Yeah.
you know, why not? Not last week, but the week before that, we had LAN party.
Yeah, that was fun.
Just me and Mangs at my apartment. Imagine not having access to water at all. This was written by the Nestle company. So I also introduced Mangs to World of Tanks.
Yeah, that was a hard game.
Yeah.
I died a lot.
Have you guys played Diablo or still playing? Have you played Diablo?
Yeah, I played a lot of Diablo as a kid. Not Diablo 3. That sucks.
I heard that Detroit was having water shortages.
Really? Detroit? But that's such a nice city. How could it have problems? Okay, I take back what I said. Seaplanes are pretty fucking awesome.
They are?
They're OP as fuck. They're really good.
Have you built a carrier?
Yeah, I built the carrier and I started producing seaplanes. It's super. They dealt 60% damage to war tanks.
Oh. Okay.
You'll probably see them soon enough.
Oh, that's a seaplane. I thought it was a fighter.
No, it's a seaplane.
Oh, okay.
They're really good.
Yeah, I see now. I see. That's a seaplane, not a...
They cost like 5,000, I think, to build on the carrier. So
Yeah.
it's quite an investment to get it up and going, but they're really fucking good.
Alright.
And unless you take out the carrier, they're just gonna keep coming.
Well, you can say goodbye to your battleship.
Bye, battleship.
carrier can only build 2 seaplanes. After that, it runs out of materials to build them. Interesting. So yeah, you really did a number on my war tank there. Not a good trade. And that's a flare, so my recon should not fight your flare directly.
Nope. But you're pretty good.
I know that much. That's an anti-tank there. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. %, that's not enough. It's a bad trade, man. Can I just interrupt this guy, maybe? Yes! That's enough for me. And then I need to build some anti-air here. If he's gonna do that, then I'm gonna do that. Hey Max, just saying hey.
Hey!
Favorite unit in Advance Wars, Max?
Seaplane. As of this match.
As of this match,
They're really
seaplane.
good.
When are you guys cooking something again?
We just did. I just gotta edit the footage.
Yeah. We just did the cooking! I love that sub is blocking the bridge.
I hate that fucking sub. There's nothing I can do to that fucking sub. I have no units that can target it, and it's blocking my entrance into the island.
Bombers can target subs, by the way.
When they're submerged?
Well, it says here that bombers
I'm gonna
can target.
fucking try, because I have a bomber if you didn't shoot it down yet. That sub, there's nothing, because I have no harbors. I can't build a fucking cruiser.
That's like the big brain strat.
Yeah.
Block your bridge.
We cannot advance over this bridge, sire. There is a sub under the bridge. Just go over the bridge. No, sire, we cannot. It would be unsafe. Oh, I hate it.
Not if it's submerged, okay.
Yeah, no, I figured. Good.
Just put it in the microwaves.
That's true.
Salty Mouse is best manga.
I'm annoyed. Ooh.
How many properties are you on?
Still 44. Actually, no, wait. Okay, no, still 44. You did some damage to my guys. Okay, so you did actually...
Maybe Seaplane Waifu can do something about it.
Maybe. Well, Seaplane Waifu is pretty fucking good.
That effing sub!
Yeah, that fucking sub is so annoying, I hate
Would
it.
you say it's subpar?
It's very subpar.
I wish subs in Runner 1 was as good as they are in Advance Wars. Seaplanes can attack air units, yeah.
No, the seaplanes are super good. But they have very low fuel and ammo, yeah, I can see that. Oh, they're amazing, I love them.
Just a jacked up version of Dusters.
Yeah, they're really but to be
Because
fair,
Dusters can also attack everything?
yeah, but the seaplanes are like better version of Dusters, yeah. They cost, but the carrier is 28,000. It's quite an investment. It's quite an investment. Yeah, no, I cannot touch that sub, even when it's submerged.
And he put a CEO in the sub. Panzer, what's your favorite game of all time and least favorite too? That's a tough one. You know, out of all the games I've played, that was like, oh, this game completely changed, you know, something. I think maybe Operation Flashpoint 1. I don't think it holds up today. Because it's pretty much Arma with bad graphics, if you look back on it. But in 2001, it was amazing for me. Worst one? That's a tough question. I pretty much, you know, check out what kind of games I'm about to play before I play them.
On YouTube and stuff.
Yeah, or just like reviews or look at them and see, you know, what kind of game is this. I don't think I've ever played a bad, like, you know, completely bad game. Because I just avoid them.
Yeah, I see that.
Mangs, what if planes could drop torpedoes? Oh, you mean like torpedo bombers?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Would be a cool unit. Panzer, how hot is Norway in the summer?
It depends. It can be really hot. We've had some pretty hot summers.
Yeah, if it's like on a really hot day, it's like 30.
I'm gonna make a quick call if I'm not done.
Yeah.
By the time you're just
Maybe 30 degrees centigrade. That's what I would consider a very warm day. So he will start getting some of my properties now. Ain't really much I can do about it. So Mangs is hitting the unit cap again. Man, I'm lucky he didn't get my or block my base there. That would suck. He's gonna get that one too. Oh no, that's a sub. No, that's a carrier, not a battleship. Gosh darn it. Yes. That's his carrier dealt with. See what's in here. Oh, that's a bunch of stuff. Okay, I can see his bomber at least. He's not getting away. Goodbye. No. No. So he's getting that one and that one. That will leave me at 49 and him at 47. Not getting that one, but he is getting that one, so it's gonna be 48-48. That's bad. That's bad. So Mangs is out taking a phone call. Four days left. So next turn it's gonna be like a draw. And man, I'm gonna have a hard time getting back some of these properties. I can... Well, maybe some of them I can get. If I could get my power on my CO. Is this the leaked World War III battle? Yeah. Yeah, I guess Mangs is trying to flank. He has a big lead on units, so I can't protect every flank here. Yes, Banks is secretly Persian. If I can only get another ship kill on my submarine, I think I would be able to get my power and get my units healed up. Which would really help my battleships down here. Make them a little bit more useful. So I just gotta pass the time here until Manx is finished with the phone thing. He's talking to a girl. Yeah, level 5 units. These guys have been racking up kills. I was a little bit too slow getting to these comm towers here. But then again, he did have the first turn, so he had an advantage at getting here. One shot of fresh unit will grant 2 bars on the CO meter. Yeah, but he's at 4 hit points, so he's not one-shotting anything. And Manx is back.
Oh, cool. Sorry, I had to call my girlfriend and say goodnight. Call Doodle. Wow, you're still going. Nice. Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh, hello there. Probably gonna be a trap? No? Okay. I'm pleasantly surprised. So these seaplanes have... Ah, they only have 40 fuel and 3 shots. Yeah, they're very reliant on refueling to work. Man, are they good.
I just hope that if World War III they don't do any nuclear shit, so it can't mess up with the environment.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Actually, best way to stop global warming is with nukes. Yeah, they called it nuclear winter. It's what everyone was afraid of back in the day.
Ah, yeah.
That's why the planet is warming, because they stopped testing nuclear bombs.
Yeah, man. They should just stop that.
Yeah, it's Greenpeace's fault.
Yeah. If only they dropped more nukes, we'd be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, hi there, little sub. Wait, did you kill my cruiser? No, did you kill my carrier?
Which carrier?
What happened to my carrier? I swear to God, I'm going to murder this fucking sub. Alright, let's flare up this area, shall we? Bye-bye.
What's true is warm zones in urban cities. Yeah, I can believe that. When you have like tall glass buildings reflecting sunlight and you have like black tarmac on the road. That's bound to increase temperature.
Mm-hmm.
Kill that sub, Max.
I can't. There's no way for me to fucking kill it. It's... I mean, it's gonna run out of... It's on 5 out of 70, so it's probably gonna crash in the next 2 turns.
Why do porks speak Russian?
I don't even fucking know what they're trying to tell us here.
Which are the worst to deal with? Gatekeepers or sectopods?
Oh yeah, the sectopods are fucking horrible.
Oh no, my sub sank.
Yeah, I think it was cost effective enough.
Oh, I think so too. Produce. Okay, so producing consumes the turn. I'm not gonna let you just have my my base, man. I need to do something. Then he can't reach that guy anymore. Unless... No, he still can't. I think Max is winning this one. So only 3 turns left. I basically just have to spam bikes and hope I'm able to get some properties back here. Maybe some of these to take out some units. But now my sub is out of ammo, so he can't get the heal. He can't get the power because he can't kill anything because he's out of ammo. That kind of, gotta admit, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I know. Had to go away for a spell. Still the same match? Yes.
Yep.
After having played Wargroove for a good while, it's good to hear those sweet, sweet CO themes. Love this soundtrack while Wargroove is hit or miss.
Yeah, it's a bit hit and miss. I guess they never miss, huh?
Heh.
Oh, the sub is gone!
Yeah, it sank.
At last. Panzer.
Wouldn't there be cool if it was a game that was a mix of Advance Wars and Fire Emblem?
Yeah, that'd be good. Man, they should make one.
.46, so I'm down. I need to recapture. Need to recapture and recapture quickly. No, whatever. It works. No. Need to build a rig. I'm not used to supplying my troops. I play Jess and Dual Strike. Aha, so this is how they work.
Carriers?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can launch. You can produce and launch in the same turn too.
That's pretty neat, if I may say
And
so.
the seaplanes are really good.
Myself. I was gonna attack that one, but whatever. Fire! Fire! I can use my CO power.
You can?
It was ready.
Oh.
I didn't know. Oh yeah, because I targeted the... I totally forgot that I can use, I gain CO power when I damage stuff inside the aura.
Ah, right.
I totally forgot about that.
Yes.
For some reason I got it into my head that it was only the CO unit itself that could gain CO power.
Yeah, no. Anything within the aura generates.
Yeah. No! Good guy CO power theme ain't that good, but the bad guy CO power theme pretty rockin'. I guess. Is my CO theme the good guy theme or the bad guy theme?
You're definitely a good guy.
I'm a good guy, okay. So I have 11,000 left. What could I build that could be useful now? So gunboats can attack air units?
I don't know.
I think so. Let's find out. Well, I have to go. Okay, goodbye, Oof.
Bye!
King Kong? You mean Donkey Kong?
Donkey Kong.
I have been here at the start and we will be at the end. Oh, that's cool, Potato.
Nice. Dedicated fan right here.
Potato fan.
Borero.
I need to use the toilet.
Le toiletto! Ooh, okay. This stream should be dedicated to Omastar! Yes! Pew! No, it can't attack air units, but can it attack?
Yeah, they're like dusters.
Oh, this guy's out of... Ah, I should have moved differently so I could reload that guy also. I guess that's just how it goes. That just be how it go.
That should be.
have my switch.
Yeah.
Oh, he's actually out of ammo. It's embarrassing. Last round, good luck. Reload. So well, it's back to Manx.
Oh yeah.
I think this is your last turn.
Yep. This is indeed my last turn.
What's your favorite theme of Wargroove? I like the one that the guy, the chick you unlocked.
Yeah, she had a pretty cool theme, yeah.
Yeah, the one with the cello.
Do 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 do.
I mean, in Wargroove, they pretty much all have the same theme, but it's
Yeah.
like slightly remixed.
Yeah, it's pretty samey.
Good luck, guys. Counting on you to do the best.
Thank you.
Gambatia!
Gambatia!
Isn't that what they say in the animus?
Yeah, I think so. That's a very anime thing to say.
Do your best, Desu-chan. Requiem had a good theme. Is that the one? With
Yeah, that's the
cello?
one. That's the one.
Is that the one with the cello or
Yeah.
the one you haven't unlocked?
No, that's Requiem. That's the one I played last time.
Okay, yeah.
So after this match, are we done for the evening, or do you want to play some more?
I can play some more.
We could play some Wargroove against the chat.
Yeah, sure. I'm out of beer though, so I have to borrow some wine from you.
That's okay.
Okay.
You can do that. Did you use all the vodka?
Yes.
Okay.
So this is your last turn, and then it's my last turn after that.
Yep.
After that.
Pretty much.
So yeah, you can just watch me do the last turn.
Sure.
You can see how it goes. How many properties are you on?
49.
49.
But you're gonna get one. There's one I cannot interrupt your last one.
Okay. Wait, how many properties in total on this map?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Just starting to wonder if there's one property that's uncaptured in neutral.
Maybe. Potentially, I don't know.
That would be embarrassing if I have like one property that I've just overlooked at the back of my base.
I don't know.
That would be so embarrassing if I have.
Need some.
Yeah, I got that one.
Yeah, so I think it's...
Now it's 47
I
to
think I have
48.
48 now.
Yeah. No, there's no uncapped properties
I
on
think
my
I
side.
designed it so that it's supposed to be uneven, but I don't know how I did that. Oh, I think it's because player 2 starts with an extra property. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but like one that does not exist for player 1, or...
I don't know. That's a good question. I legitimately don't know.
So that's 2, 3, 4. So basically, if I lose, it's because your map is unbalanced.
I don't know.
So, well, nothing now really matters, but... You know, I want to get the high score.
High score.
Mega tanks are kind of disappointing. They don't do that much. Good game, 1 by 1.
Hey, I have 3 bears.
You do?
Yeah, buyers though. Do you like buyers?
They were in the fridge?
They're outside.
Oh yeah, cool. Just put them in the fridge.
Yeah.
Okay, both of my battleships are out of ammo. So that's they're not gonna do anything. See if I can just damage your anti-tank with my bike. Yeah, bikes are pretty cost effective against anti-tanks.
Oh yeah, they're great. I'm gonna definitely build carriers from now on. Seaplanes are ridiculous.
Yeah.
They take a while to get going, but holy shit, when you get them out there, they're super good.
Yeah.
And carriers can attack air units too, which is nice.
Yeah. Oh, here you have a carrier. They can attack air units? Yeah, they can, directly. Okay,
Yeah,
so it's not like a deal
No.
like in Advance Wars where they have
No.
like tons
They're
of
not
range.
that great.
Oh, they're actually really bad. Okay, they're actually really bad.
Yeah.
These seaplanes, not too shabby against air units.
They're really good.
Magnus, what's your thought on a water APC? Like a transport?
You mean a lander? They already exist, mate.
Yeah. Gunboats, pretty good against carriers.
Yep.
So I think that's it for my turn. No real point in building anything, unless I wanna just bump up my my post-game stats here, which I will do, just cause. So let's end turn. If it's an equal number of properties on the map, it should be 47-47.
Yeah, I don't know.
If it ends up being 48-47, then obviously there's an odd number here. Set number of days exceeded. Battle is over. It's a win. Yeah, you won.
That old soldier still knows a few tricks.
So you built 29 infantry.
You built...
I built 20.
Mm-hmm.
You built more bikes than me.
Yep.
We built 1 mech each. I built 4 medium tanks to your 3. You built 4 tanks to my 15. I built a lot of anti-air. You built more air units
Yeah.
by a lot. I built 3 gunboats.
Alright.
Yeah,
GG.
GG.
GG. Alright.
So, if it ended up being
Let's have a look at the map.
It ended up being 48, 47, then there's obviously an odd number here.
We can have a look at the map. Alright, so it's 51 proper. Okay, so let's bring up the calculator. There's
51 is not an even number.
Yeah, there's not. That's definitely not an evil number. So 51 neutral properties, 10 bases, 4 airports, 8 harbors.
Just check the neutral, the cities to see which ones are.
Yeah, so 2 on this island, 2 on this island. We'd have to do it island by island.
Yeah.
There's 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3 here. We have 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Up in the corner we have 1, 2, 3.
Just count the cities. The bases are even.
2. Okay.
Bases and airfields are even. Just the cities that are.
Okay. We have a city down here, and we have a city down over here. We have in the middle. We have 4 cities here. 2 cities on each side. Ooh! Would you look at that? There's a city here, but there's not a city here.
Okay, okay. That's the issue.
That's important. So if we do this, it's even.
Yeah.
But technically, that one was on your side. So I don't think that would have affected this match. But you're right. The map was not perfectly mirrored. There was a city here, but there was supposed to be a city here. Now it's even. Now there's 50 properties.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect.
Yes.
All right. So you wanted to challenge the chat to Wargroove?
Yeah, we could do a Wargroove match.
All right. Okay, guys. So we'll do a little break, and then we will start up a Wargroove match, guys.
Yeah.
2v2. So we'll go and have a smoke or something.
Yeah.
And
you can just stop the stream so it becomes 2 different videos.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. So
Yeah.
I'm going to stop the stream now, but we'll be back in about 5 minutes after we grab the cigarette. And if you, we are we are interested in challenging 2 people who are good at Wargroove. It is certainly a benefit if you're 2 friends. And please, 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 do not join the match if you don't know if you have like 2 hours, because it's gonna be a long match. So if you want to play Wargroove against me and Panzergraf, please do not join if you think you have to
The
leave.
Wargroove maps aren't as big as this
No,
one,
they're
so-
not, but they can quickly take an hour.
Yeah, it could take a while.
So do not join unless you know you can actually commit. That would be very nice. Anyway, we're gonna go grab a smoke, and we'll be starting up the stream in about 5 minutes. See you then.
Yep.